Hello, 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 hello. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the live stream. So, as a group stage, day number 2, watch party पनि हुँदैछ. So, every point matters. अब आज चाहिँ होर स्पोर्ट्सको गेम छैन हैन. सो टाइटलमा अलिकति चेन्ज हान्नुपर्छ कि जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई. आई डोन्ट नो. टाइटल चेन्ज गरौँ है थोरै. किनभने लेट्सको हो र भनेर राखेको छ. सो म त्यसलाई चेन्ज गर्छु. आज होरो स्पोर्ट्सको गेम छैन. हिजो खेलिसकेको छ. सो आज छैन, भोलि छ फेरि है. सो त्यही कारणले गर्दाखेरि म लाइभको टाइटललाई चाहिँ चेन्ज गरिदिन्छु थोरै. मिस्टर बिस्टको 100 भिडियोज रुल्स मैले फलो गर्दैछु. सो मैले त्यही राखिदिन्छु. अर्को भनेको हाम्रो डिस्प्लेमा जाउँ. ओके ल, अब एकछिन स्लिथर खेलौँ. अहिले कति बज्यो भन्दाखेरि 2:34 गएछ. अब 2:34 भने पछाडि बाँकी रहेको टाइम 4:45 सम्म चाहिँ हामी स्लिथरै खेलेर बस्छौँ. अथवा एकछिनमा मुड चल्यो भने हामी चेस पनि खेल्छौँ हैन. सो त्यो प्रब्लमको कुरा भएन. गायब गरिदियो यार त्यसलाई त. यो कता कता दौडिरहेछ. यो 110% यो सिद्धिने नै हो भन्न खोजेको. मैले आफै नै सिद्धे. ओके, अहिले अडियो त आइरहेछ नि हैन. मैले विन्डो क्याप्चर के राखिरहेछ. सेटिङमा जाउँ, प्रपर्टिज, माइक्रोफोन नै युज भइरहेछ नि. ल ठिक छ, एकदम ठिक छ. एकदम डेस्कटपको चाहिँ अडियो छैन है बाइ द वे यसमा. त्यही भएर नो कम्पिटिसन एट अल. यो के हो अफलाइन हो अफलाइन र अहिले 340 जना खेलाडीसँग खेलिरहे होइन सो मेरो ऱ्याङ्क चाहिँ टप 20 मा पुगेछ अब त ट्र्याप हो ट्र्याप युआर ट्र्याप यो छिरपुटे हेर्न यही छिरपुटे नै हो फेरि लास्टमा खाइदिने चाहिँ अब 1-2 घन्टा अगाडि नै लाइभ गर्नु पर्यो नि त होइन होरो स्पोर्ट्स 2 दिनमा टोटल गरेर चाहिँ टप 8 मा पुग्यो भने त पुगिहाल्यो हामीलाई धेरै चाहिँदैन चाहिएन धन्यवाद धेरै स्ट्रगल गर्नु परेन ओके अहिले हामी टप 13 मा पुगेका छौँ है गाह्रो छ गाह्रो गाह्रो छ जति ठुलो भयो त्यति मोड्नलाई गाह्रो चाहिँ पर्छ क्या फेरि मोड्दै मोड्दैन मुड्नु पर्यो नि त होइन ओहो एक स्टेप यतिले कस्तो टच नभएको त यार अब भोलिबाट फेरि पुरै लाइभ गर्नुपर्ने छ उसले के भयो कसरी भयो किन भयो कहाँ भयो यो भन्ने कुरा चाहिँ बुझ्नलाई नि गाह्रो छ यो कतातिर दौडिरहेको थियो। कस्तो माकडक्स यो निलोले लास्ट ल्याङ गर्यो नि त्यहाँ छ्या त्यति ठुलो भइसकेको थियो। ओ सेट अलिकतिले एक स्टेप। एकै स्टेप। यो रातोले मलाई घेर्न खोजिरहेको थियो त्यसलाई सबभन्दा ठुलो स्ट्रगल बनाइदिनु पर्छ क्या। केही यहाँ बिजोग छ त यार बिचमा त। क्या बिचबाट छिरौँ भनेको सकिएन नि। यो चतुरे रहेछ यार फिरेर सर्लकै घेरिदिने चतुरे रहेछ चतुरे। अलिकति भिड कहाँनिर छ हौ। भिड भएको ठाउँमा जानुपर्छ क्या। यतातिर देखिन्छ देखिनु त। कस्तो घेरे यार त्यसले? पेसेन्स चाहिँ पेसेन्स पेसेन्स यो साईको साला उताबाट घेरिसक्यो हेरेखेन मलाई पो छेकेर बसिरहेछ त के खेलिरहेछ मैले थाहा छैन यार एकदम स्लो मोसन खेल्ने अनि बरु बाहिर बाहिर मात्र खेलिरहने ल एकचोटि सेन्टरमा एकचोटि गएर अलिकति ठुलो बनाएर आउने अरे यहाँ यस्तो गन्जगलमा बस्न चाहिँ हुँदैन धेरै बेर यार। पेल्छ फेरि नत्र। यहाँ नै छिरपुटेहरू सिद्धिन आएका होइन त यिनीहरू। हामी टप 17 मा जम्प गरिसकेका छौँ आउट अफ 400 प्लेयर्स। थ्याङ्क यू सो मच। ल यो 3 वटा छिरपुटेहरू हेर्ने यहाँ नै यिनीहरू बस्यो कि अब यिनीहरूलाई खाएर केही फाइदा पनि छैन छन चाहिँ। तर सबैभन्दा घाँडो चाहिँ यही नै हुन्छ क्या 3 टा। ओके यहाँ पनि सर्कल लगाउँदै रहेछ उटाले होइन। भनेपछि टोटल घुमाउनु पर्यो मैले अब। नाइस। ल अब यो सर्कल मैले कम्प्लिट खान सक्यो भने त मादरकुली कस्तो अगाडि आइदिएर यार। त्यहाँ त्यसलाई फेरि सिधाउन जानुपर्ने भयो। यो कता दौडिरहेछ यो? दौडै छ त अहिलेदेखि। मेरो सकिसक्यो इनर्जी नै। यो त दौडै छ त। Shit। अब सेन्टर च्याप्नुपर्छ कि जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई होइन। टक्क लाएर अब कति बाँकी छ? 3 बज्यो, अझै 2 घन्टा बाँकी छ यार। 4:45। क्लिन फिडको लिङ्क पनि पठाउनु पर्ने हो, पठाएको छैन अहिलेसम्म। आज कमेन्टेटरवाला हेर्नुपर्छ कि जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई चाहिँ। नेपाली टिम भइदिए भए लिङ्क पठाउँथ्यो होला, अब नेपाली टिम छैन आज। सो हुन त त्यसरी मिल्दैन होला, दिनकै अब दिनु पर्यो, दिने भएपछि। अब यो सर्भर हेर्न कत्रो ठुलो भइसकेको रहेछ है। 59, 376 प्लेयर छ यार, आमामा। यो सर्भर त पुरै ह्याङ नै हुन्छ होला यार। 400 जना प्लेयर खेल्दाखेरि त एउटा सर्भरमा। यो ठुल्ठुलो सर्भर कसरी जोगिन्छ नि यार? डेन्जर जोगिन्छन् त यिनीहरू त फेरि। म त यत्रो सानो सर्भर पनि जोगाउन सकिरहेको छैन त। नाइस। यो मुला पँहेलोले चोरेर हिँड्दै क्या अब। एकैछिन कुरेर बस्नु होला, म आइहालेँ है त। 2-3 मिनेटमा आइपुग्छु ल। अब एकछिन चाहिँ चेस खेलौँ कि जस्तो पनि लागिरहेछ, फेरि चेस खेल्नु अलि अब पनि लागिरहेछ क्या। कति खेल्नु त्यो एउटै गेम भनेर। 2 घन्टा। यसो गरौँ, चेस नै खेलौँ न त एकचोटि होइन। एउटा गेम चाहिँ चेस नै खेलौँ ल। यसलाई टार्गेट गर्ने होइन। तर क्यासल चाहिँ गरिहाल्नु पर्ने थियो, मैले मिस्टेक गरेँ मैले। यो निस्किने बित्तिकै यहाँबाट टार्गेट हान्ने हो। यो घोडा यहाँ आउनु मिल्दैन, यहाँ आउनु नि मिल्दैन। तर एउटा घोडा फोकटको गयो यार मेरो। सेक्रिफाइस गरौँ क्या हो, तर सेक्रिफाइस गरेर कामै छैन। एउटा बिसप छ मेरो होइन, एउटा नाइट छ, यसको दुईटा नाइट छ, एउटा बिसप छ, रुख पनि दुइटै छ। रुख हो कि रुख हो। कतिबाट डेन्जर त छैन। त्यसलाई खान मिल्दैन यार, तर मैले चेकमेट थियो। ए चेकमेटै चेक गरिनँ नि त मैले त। जस्तै म यसलाई अगाडि बढाएँ भने यसले मलाई खान्छ। सरी, अगाडि बढाउँछु, यसले मलाई खान्छ, मैले यसलाई खान्छु, यसले मलाई खान्छ, मैले यसलाई खान मिल्छ होइन त। भनिसकेपछि अगाडि बढाउँदा ठिक होला ल। यो चतुरै भनेर आयो होइन। म यहाँनिर लिएर जान्छु ल। पर्खियो त, यसलाई के गर्न सकिन्छ भन्दाखेरि दुइटामा एउटा खाने भयो नि त यसले। के गरौँ भन्दाखेरि उडाउने भयो नि त यसले फेरि। ल के खान्ने मैले, मतलबै भएन। ल क्यासल गरेर यसलाई हटाइ, क्विनलाई हटाइहाल्नुपर्छ, नभए चाहिँ गाह्रो पर्छ फेरि। क्यासल नगर्ने भने चाहिँ गाह्रो पर्छ। पिन गर्न चाहिँ नपाओस् अरू भन्दा नि। घोडा खाइदिउँ कि क्या हो? ला दुईटामा एउटा थुक्कमा कडक के गरे मैले के खेलिरहेछ आज तर त्यसको एडभान्टेज धेरै छ क्या यो पनि छ यो पनि छ यो भयो अब यो र यो सेक्रिफाइस भयो होइन यसले मलाई खान्छ मैले यसलाई खान्छु हुन्छ कि एडभान्टेज त्यसलाई छ यो यहाँ ल्याएर चेकमेटै छ नि के सोचिरहनु पर्ने छ यहाँ किन डाइरेक्ट चेकमेट दियो त्यसले अब घोडा खाने होला त्यसले र त्यसले हात्ती किन सेक्रिफाइस गरेको है यो खाए नि भयो अब यो यहाँ ल्याउनु त मिल्दैन फेरि के गरिरहेछ यो मान्छेले ए चेकमेट हानेर रहेछ ठिक हो 792 यो गेम त जसरी नि ल्याउनै पर्छ मैले ओके थ्याङ्क यू फर द सेन्टर दिएकोमा धन्यवाद होइन यो कन्ट्रोल यो कन्ट्रोल यो कन्ट्रोल यो कन्ट्रोल ओके टेक टेक कन्ट्रोल भयो यो र यो कन्ट्रोल भयो यहाँ गयो भने सरी यो र यो पनि कन्ट्रोल भयो यो र यो पनि कन्ट्रोल भयो अब यो गेम त जसरी पनि तान्नै पर्छ मैले यसले घोडा खायो भने म पनि घोडा खानलाई रेडी छु यसको यो सिपाही पनि उठ्छ फेरि घोडालाई निकालिराखौँ यसले घोडा निकालेछ यसलाई पिन गरौँ न ओके तर यसले अनावश्यक मुभ गरिरहेछ यो र यो त अनावश्यक हो नि त टेक 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 सो हामी फाइदामा छौँ हामीलाई केही गर्नुपर्ने आवश्यकता छैन त्यहाँनिर होइन ओके अब क्यासल गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ त्यसले क्यासल गरे छैन होइन क्यासल गर्ने ठाउँ पनि राखेको छैन खास भन्यो भने त ठिक छ क्यासल कुन साइडमा गरौँ भन्ने भइछ मलाई चाहिँ होइन क्यासल गर्नको लागि अब यसलाई अगाडि बढायो भने चाहिँ यसलाई ब्याकअप ल्याउनु पर्ने हुन्छ होइन सो त्यो हिसाबले चाहिँ यतापट्टि क्यासल गर्नुभन्दा यतै गर्दा बेटर होला त्यस्तै लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ होइन अब यो घोडा यहाँ आउनु मिल्छ मिल्दैन यहाँ आउन नि मिल्दैन ठिक छ यो यहाँनिर अड्का अड्कै भइहाल्यो अ, भने पछाडि ल सिपाही अहिले खेर फालौँ कि नफालौँ भइछ मलाई होइन घोडा अगाडि बढायो सो यहाँनिर लिएर जाउँ मन्त्री अट्याक रानी रानी अट्याक यो घोडा यहाँनिर आयो भने यो ल ब्याग जाउँ चेकमेट मैले देखेको छैन भनेर सोचेछु क्या अहिले यसले त देखेकै छैन सोचिरहेको छु दाजु कुन यो आएको त्यसले क्यासल गरेको छैन अब कहाँबाट छिराउने त मेरो गट्टी भन्ने कुरा हो क्या यस्तो खाने हो खा कस्तो टाइम लगाएको खानलाई गर्न खोजेको के सेक्रिफाइस के खान्छ त्यसले अहिले खाना चाहिँ नथिङ होइन र के खान्छ अरू थोक केही छ खाने अब त चेक दिनुपर्छ पर्खेरलाई। अब चेक दिए गर्नुपर्छ। तर यो एउटा पन यसले मुभ गर्नुपर्छ क्या, बल्ल चेक दिनलाई सुरु हुन्छ होइन। ला। ओहो। कसरी जोगाउने त यार यसलाई अब। चेकमेट गर्ने भयो नि त। अब के गर्ने त। कस्तो चेकमेट नहेरे यार मैले अघि। यसलाई मुभ गर्ने चान्सै छैन। एकै स्टेपमा चेकमेट भइहाल्यो नि। ए ल, हुँदैन हुँदैन हुँदैन। कहाँ चेकमेट गराउनु दिन्छु। भएन भएन। यो यहाँनिर अड्काएर राखिरहेछ। गाह्रो बनायो, गाह्रो गाह्रो बनाएको अवस्था छ। सुड आई क्याप्चर। ओके, म उसमै चाहिँ एडभान्टेजमै छु। प्रब्लम भएन। नो प्रब्लम, नो प्रब्लम है। नो प्रब्लम। अब कहाँ जाने, कहाँ जाने? वेयर डु यु वान्ट टु गो? Where do you want to go? यहाँ यता जान मिल्दैन, यता आउन नि मिलेन, यहाँ आउन नि मिलेन, यहाँ जान मिल्यो हैन त। त्यो यसमा जान मिल्यो। सक्यो ल सक्यो। ए के ढुक्कमा कडक्स यो साइकोले ढिला गरेर मेरो दिमाग खराब भयो अब। ढुक्कमा कडक्स गेम उड्यो। कस्तो ढिला गरेर बस्छ अनि साइको उडाइदिइहाल्यो नि अब। कस्तो मुला सागले ढिला गरिदिएर मैले त्यो ब्लन्डर गरेँ नि साइको। अब यो गेम त के रिजाइन चेकमेटै भयो। साइकोले रानी खाइदियो नि मेरो फोकटको। साइड लिभर गर्नु खोज्यो होला तेरो बाउ साला। ओ यहाँ जा न, त्यहाँ जा, यहाँ अट्याक गर, अनि यो घोडा यहाँ लिएर आइज गर्नु खोजेको थियो होला। अब यो घोडा यहाँ आउनु मिल्दैन। कम्प्लिटली फाइन, केही छैन, नो वरिज। नाइस। क्यासल अब गर्नुलाई गाह्रै छ, तर गर्नु त गर्यो होइन। ट्रेन त बाबाले बनाएको छु मैले होइन। यो घोडो कहाँ आउनु खोज्यो? यहाँ आउनु खोज्यो होइन, यहाँ आउनु खोज्यो होला। यहाँ आयो भने फेरि यहाँ आउनु पर्यो। किन यो घोडा किन अगाडि बढिरहेछ? फर्केर अब घाँड बनायो यार त्यसले। त्यही भएर पिपालाई हत्तपत्त अगाडि बढ्न दिनु हुँदैन भन्नुको रिजन चाहिँ यही हो क्या। पिपा अगाडि बढ्नु चाहिँ मन्त्री ल्याइहाल्यो, रानी ल्याइहाल्यो। ए भगवान् 776 पुग्यो बे। थुक्कमा कडक्स 4 बज्न लागेछ। 45 मिनट बाँकी रह्यो वाच पार्टीको लागि। यसलाई घोडासँगै सेक्रिफाइस गर्नु पाए त हुन्थ्यो। यो गेम चाहिँ बल्ल बल्ल ठिक गयो ल। अबन्डन्ड ओके। अब चाहिँ क्लिन फिडवाला लिङ्क आयो होला होइन, चेक गरौँ एकचोटि। लेट मी चेक। माफिया निन्जा नि लाइभ छ त के हो? वाउ ट्रेनिङ रे।
क्यामेरा चाहिँ अनि कहाँ वायरलेस हो त? कुन लग हो यो? हो 2 घण्टाको 2 घण्टाको या सुरुबाट के हो 100 यहाँ 57 मिनेट त कति 10,000
उसको लागि
कति हान्छ हौ?
निजाले उठाउन आयो।
1000 होला ब्रो। तिनवटा त पुग्यो होला त्यहाँ 2 घण्टाकोमा कति लाग्छ?
निन्द्रै पुगेन हो त। हेलो हेलो
भ्लग पो लगाइरहेछ त यार। माफिया निन्जा वाच पार्टी त कसैले सुरु गरेकै छैन त यार, किन हो? हुन्छ सुरु भएको छैन होला अहिले। कति बजी अहिले? 4:08 हुन्छ, 4:45मा सुरु है। सो के गर्ने त एकैछिन चेसै खेलौँ है, चेस खेलिराखौँ अनि 45 भएपछि आउँछ, त्यस पछाडि हामी फेरि वाच पार्टीमा जान्छौँ। फ्यान चलाउनु पर्यो नि यार, गर्मी छ यस्तो। चाल्ने हो चाल, चालेको 1 मिनेट भएको छैन, रुन थालिसक्यो। यहाँ त 3टा पन भयो यार, कसरी जोगाउनु अब त्यसलाई? गाह्रो पो छ त जोगाउनु त। ओहो, पन स्ट्रक्चर त डेन्जरै बिगारेँ यार मैले। यहाँ आउन मिल्दैन। मैले खान्छु यसले खान्छ, मैले खान्छु यसले खानु मिल्दैन किनकि मैले खान्छु फेरि भनेपछि म एडभान्टेजमै छु। यहाँ जान्छु यसले खान्छ होला, यदि खाएन भने मैले खान्छु फेरि होइन भनिसके पछाडि फेरि यहाँ डबल अट्याक छ। यहाँबाट एउटा अट्याक, दुईटा अट्याक, तिनटा अट्याक छ भनिसकेपछि एडभान्टेजमै छ ल, नो वरिज। हुँदा के गर्नुभयो क्यारे यसलाई मैले भन्दाखेरि यो घोडाले अलिकति ल्याङ गरे यार। ला हात्ती उडायो नि त त्यसले, साइकोले टुक्कमा गडोस्, चेकमेटै गरायो। चेकमेट भइगयो नि यहाँ आयो भने, सिधै चेकमेट छ त। या, साइको मुला साग कस्तो पिन पो हान्दै त यार। एकै खेल्दै यार आम्मामा। यो यो डबल अट्याक छ अब हेर कतैबाट अट्याक आएन भने चाहिँ एउटा चाहिँ उड्यो एउटा चाहिँ उड्यो तर के उड्याउने भन्ने कुरा चाहिँ डिसाइड गर्ने बाँकी छ होइन ला ए चेकमेट चेकमेट पो रहेछ नि त हौ ला हात्ती उड्यो फेरि यहाँ आउँछ राजा चेक हात्ती उड्यो हात्ती उड्यो म त घोडा नै उडाउँछु घोडा नै उडाउनु पर्छ त्यसो जे भयो नि घोडा उडाउनै पर्छ ओके सो अब के गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ भन्दाखेरि what the fuck? र यसले यो हात्ती मार्न मिल्थ्यो नि यहाँनिर थियो तलतिर हात्ती मार्न मिल्थ्यो नि मारेन क्या अब तरिका हो चार बजेर 29 मिनेट गएछ कालो चाहिँ चाहियो है मलाई। कालो चाहिँ चाहियो भनिसके पछाडि आज चेक गर्नलाई पनि चाहिएको छ। यसो गरौँ, अगाडि बढाइदिउँ। यसै उड्ने उसै उड्ने त्यो होइन। ल ठिक छ। मन्त्री नै उडाइदियो माधवको लिले मन्त्री रानी वाच पार्टीको लिङ्क किन आइरहेको छैन त 45 बाट सुरु हो गरे लिङ्क पब्जी मोबाइल स्पोर्ट्सकै रहेछ त्यो त फेरि लिङ्क त अझ क्लिन फिडवाला किन दिएन लिङ्क यार त्यो भयो नि त अब सरी के भइरहेछ यार छ्या। ए झ्याउ काम यार के हो यो तरिका भएन नि त। अरे यार 3 फिट वाला दे न लिंक कस्तो साइकोहरु।
I can capitalize on this position. I can take the high ground away, and off the back of that, we get rid of Team Secret, we get rid of DRX, we get the win at the end of the day. I do love that execution, but it was kind of given to them. I want to see PMGO Regnum Kari here. That is the Regnum Kari level gameplay I want to witness in these matches, because if they do that, this is a team that can take home PMGO trophies, PMWC trophies, PMGC trophies. They can win global tournaments if they bring the absolute S+ tier gameplay. We just haven't seen it just yet.
And if to another team, I mean, DRX, that's one that just kind of comes to mind, right? They ended up getting those 2 wins yesterday. Outside of those 2 wins, it was only just 5 placement points for this team. Are you looking for them to change anything, or just keep doing what you're doing and hope that you get another 2 wins today?
Hard to say, because, you know, the strategy that they're doing got them 2 wins, but as you said, it also got them only 5 placements the other, what, 4 games? It's kind of insane. No, I think that they probably have gone home after yesterday, gone, what was the issue? Why has that happened? I wouldn't change too much at this stage. You know, it's working to a point, and if you change things too much, you're going to overload the system. You're going to actually just confuse the players. So tweak things, maybe a couple of points, just 1 or 2 things, not the whole thing. Just keep what they're doing. Bit by bit, just tweak something.
Yeah, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but it's very important to see how your bad games are. Right? If you can just get a few placement points, I'm not asking for a lot, just 1-2 placement points, you get 1-2 eliminations over the course of a tournament, that stacks up to like a lot of extra points, double-digit points very, very quickly. So you want to make sure that your bad games are still relatively good, and that will allow you to just be a lot more comfortable and have peace of mind.
Yeah.
Because then you just know, okay, it's fine, we sure didn't get a chicken dinner, we get a few points, we're still comfortable, we're not playing under pressure. Because when you start playing under pressure, that's when, unfortunately, diamonds become a big lump of coal.
And one team that you were talking about earlier too, Max, was Yangon Galacticos. They ended up with 31 eliminations for the whole day. On top of that, followed up with just 11 placement points. For this team, I mean, I feel like we got a big surprise out of them when it came to Sandhawk, especially Sandhawk, because I think they ended up with something along the lines of 14 elims total. For them to have most of their elims, half of their elims just in 1 match, are you looking to see something different out of them today?
On the Wrangle, more specifically, right? Sanhok, it's good. Happy to see them get a good game over on the Sanhok on the jungle map, but you want to have good maps on Miramar, and most importantly on Wrangle, because this is going to be your bread and butter. Literally, if you do not do well on Wrangle, which is like, why are you not doing well on Wrangle? Like, we've had this map for like years now since the game came out, but you are going to be losing a big chunk of those possible points. And all of the teams that are currently at the top, guess what? They've got wins over on Wrangle. You're looking at DRX, you're looking at Alpha 7, you're looking at 4th Rise. They're all up there because they can perform well on the grassy pastures, as Kalaris would tend to say. So we need to see more presence from Yangon Galacticos here on Wrangle.
No, I agree. I think it's something that you really want to see. It's okay for teams to be really, really good at Miramar, for instance, rather than Wrangle. As long as you have a decent game on Wrangle, then yes, Miramar, it's okay to be really, really good at that map. We've seen that from APG. We've seen that certainly from A7 in the last, in yesterday's games as well. So that's fine. It's the problem comes in when you get all your big elims, all your big points on the Sandhawk, and then you're looking at going over and then just not doing a whole bunch of anything.
Now, I'm over here just before we saw Rosemary and Alter Ego Aries, I was pointing at the screen because we ended up seeing Kinotrope Gaming, and I know that's one team that you've been kind of hype on.
I love this team, actually. I've seen them once in the Hong Kong Invitational. I thought it was awesome. I thought they were awesome. They didn't do too much after a couple of days, right? But this is a team that has almost zero experience. They only have Ozzy-san at global level, with global level experience. The rest of the players have regional experience only. So for this team to come in, be grouped up in roughly a year they've been a team, and come from, in a year, from not doing really much of anything global to now at PMWC, now fighting against a lot of global teams with much more experience and doing very well from what I saw. I'm excited for this team.
And it's exceptionally hard because everyone in their minds, when they think of Japan, they think of Reject.
Yes.
Right? And you have to live up to those expectations that you are replacing Reject, not because like you just got swapped, but because you qualified instead of them.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of pressure, really, because now all the Japanese audience is looking at you like, you replaced Reject, you better perform, or else.
So true.
Or else, I don't know what.
Or else, yeah.
Put mean comments in the chat, I don't know, maybe.
They're
Or
gonna
else.
get DM'd on Instagram.
Yeah, it's going to happen. Don't worry, though. Max tries to reply to every single DM that he ends up getting. Right, Max?
I'm struggling. I'm trying my best. If I didn't reply to a few messages, I'm sorry, but I'm giving it my best.
That's what happens when you start getting too famous, Max. That's exactly what happens when you
Let's
start
calm
getting
down
too
right
famous.
now.
The Max-Man.
I mean, he said he ended up getting like 1,000 followers on Instagram. If
Screen
you guys haven't
share
checked him out yet, so
वाला
make sure you
screen
guys
है
hit us with a
यार,
follow. Maxman Cast. What's yours, Neptura?
Neptura cast.
There you go, in the 7WG. We've been posting a lot of content for PMWC, so if you want to go check that out, go for it. Another team that we really haven't gotten a chance to talk about. Hey, yo, that worked out perfect. Whoa.
Yo.
Thunder Talk Gaming. They do have a player, Max, that a lot of people are saying that he's more than likely going to be the MVP.
It is Jing, and not King. Okay, a lot of people know is this Jing. A lot of people are going to be looking
Confirmed?
at him. Confirmed.
Okay.
Officially.
Confirmed,
Okay,
okay.
no, Jing is the front runner here for the side of Thunder Talk Gaming, and he's been doing really good locally. I mean, this is a team that we keep seeing winning PL over in
Yeah.
China, but that transition from playing in China to making it here to global. The rotations are still good, but that fragging power from the Brazilian teams, from the CSA teams,
Yeah.
from all of these squads is just so much higher than PL, in my opinion, that
Yeah.
they just go into a concrete wall. And that is just the CQC fighting capabilities of all these teams that they really struggle with. If they worked on that, then there's maybe potential. The rotations, we know they're going to be good, but Thunder Talk, for me, I would not favor them instead of a Weibo, because Weibo have way more international and successful international experience.
Yes.
I mean, that's right. The thing, as you mentioned in the past too, and something that we talked about in the past, is that with Thunder Talk Gaming, this team just kind of tends to crumble when it comes to global. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case here coming into today, especially after they got a chance to see what some of the other teams are going to be doing, which leads me to a completely, I guess, kind of in the same side of the world, but for Alter Ego Aries, Rosemary, Rose Carey, as we usually like to call them, what are the expectations for this team? Obviously, I know everybody wants to be able to get the win. It's not feasible, even though we wanted to. There's no participation prizes here besides the prize pool. But what are we expecting out of this team, Max?
I was talking with the Indo talent, and I was talking with, in particular, Jelly, and she told me, apparently, Rosemary is the SEA doc. He just leaves his team and does the Rosemarying, we call it, apparently. So he does a similar thing to Doc, and he just plays away from his team gets eliminated, or he gets eliminated as a solo. We also don't want to see that. Hopefully he can stick with his team, and if they do, maybe this is going to be the one chance for SEA to do well here at PMWC.
The docketing, but we'll think of a name. Okay, we'll think of a name. While we're thinking of a name, let's take a look at this. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I was taking a second. I was just enjoying that little flex there of the jersey. There you go. Now that we have Rosemary, let's take a look at this video from Alter Ego Aries.
Magic! Pecco, you got to learn from him. What was that?
Perasaan aku kembali ke Riyadh sangat seneng karena dimana tahun kemarin kita gagal untuk ke Riyadh dan tahun ini kita dikasih kesempatan lagi untuk main di sini lagi. Menurut aku performa tim aku selama saya berkarir di Alter Ego banyak yang up and down-nya, banyak yang masalah-masalah yang kita lalui, dan puji Tuhan kita masih bisa mengatasi itu semua dengan apa yang pengen kita capai lah. Jadi kita mencari chemistry bareng sampai di mana kita mendapatkan hasil yang lumayan bagus, dan disinilah kita akan membuktikan semuanya gitu. Kalau untuk ditanya sebagai apa ya, kayak terpressure dengan fans atau apapun itu, sebenarnya aku tuh menanggapinya dengan secara positif, yang dimana kalau itu pun tekanan dari hujatan dari netizen atau apapun itu, ya kita ambil dengan secara positif aja. Mungkin mereka peduli sama gue sendiri, jadi ya bodo amat lah dengan apapun itu. Jadi gue ngelakuin apapun yang aku pengen aja gitu. Mungkin mau dikenal sebagai juara dunia aja. Yang bikin tim aku pede karena dimana kita udah membuang waktu banyak, waktu latihan apapun itu, membuang semua energi kita buat ngelakuin hal yang terbaik, dan inilah hasilnya. Makanya di sini kita bakalan coba ngasih yang terbaik dan membuat Indonesia bangga lah sama alter ego juga. Untuk fans alter ego dan fans aku sendiri, terus doain kita, support kita, mau kita lagi di atas atau di bawah, tetap semangatin kita aja terus dan percaya kita aja di sini bakal ngasih yang terbaik buat kalian. Thank you.
Well, Max, that was an amazing magic trick that we got a chance to see before.
I was so impressed. I just had to cut the outro. That was, oh my God, Rosemary.
I wish everybody would have been able to see your face because you look at like a kid at a candy store.
I can't even do that. Like, I don't know why, but I don't have good control of my hands. I struggle.
The coordination's not there, okay? It happens with the glare. It happens. Now, I want to move along. We got a chance to talk about all the teams pretty much that are going to be playing today. I want to talk about some of the teams that are not going to be here, that are going to be getting a chance to just sit back, relax in their hotel room, take a seat, and look at strategies that some of these other teams are doing. One of them that was able to kind of perform in a way good for my liking was Hora Esports.
Yeah, I think Hora played, honestly, I'm going to be super honest, I think they played okay. Yep. I don't think they played super like we are used to seeing them. I think there was a couple mistakes, a little bit of hesitancy coming in them, particularly in the last game of the day yesterday, where I think we talked a lot about this, Max, where they were like, you wanted them to go after the high ground next to DRX, and then I want them to go and try and get Fourth Rise on the north side. They did neither of that, and they kind of just fizzled out, got taken out one by one. It was something that I'm not used to seeing from Hora, that they were trying to control, but they just didn't follow through, which again is what we've been talking about as well with like Fourth Rise, is they just weren't following through with the execution of what they wanted to do. Yeah, they got top 8 in the end.
Yeah.
They did get top 8, that's fine, that's cool. But coming into tomorrow, we need to see, I think, a lot more from them if they don't want to go to survival.
Yeah, I mean, one good thing is they're playing the last day. It's not like they're just sitting on the couch in a hotel room like, okay, please, guys, everyone suck in these games. Please have horrible matches, so that's going to be enough for us to qualify. I actually talked to the owner of Hora, CR7. He said, like, no, the guys are looking confident for tomorrow's matches when they start playing. They are wanting to initiate a bit of a bigger comeback, hopefully to be nice and comfortable in the top 8. I wouldn't be surprised if they do go through survival, though.
I feel like I agree with what you were saying, Tura.
So even if they...
And I feel like they at least put themselves there in a position where they can make it to the grand finals directly from group stages. And that's what you want to see. Now, there was a team that I felt like it was a favorite coming in. They started off slow yesterday in day 1, Max, and then they started to turn up the heat. And I'm talking about Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo, I was talking about this team with Jackie a little bit earlier and how they were playing, actually going for these interesting splits and sometimes struggling to regroup and getting kind of overwhelmed by the fragging power from some teams. Yesterday, especially on that DRX win on, what was it, Erangel? They had a really good entry point. They didn't really have to fight too many teams to get in that position in the first place. And then they just kind of give a really huge amount of terrain over to DRX and get completely cornered against the side of the blue zone. And they can't do anything off the back of that, get picked off one by one. I think they need to be careful about their timing. Timing is very important in a lobby like here at Pmwc. You need to be a little bit quicker, because otherwise, if you're slow by even just 5-10 seconds, teams will see that opportunity and they will take it for themselves.
Yeah, it's interesting that you say, you know, talking about timing, talking about sort of the control that they were having, because yeah, it is something that we did see, and something I noticed is that they really were trying very much to control and time that control very well. But as you said, yeah, they kind of gave a lot of that high ground over to DRX, gave a lot of control over to the zone. I do like how they keep to themselves. They kind of stack a little bit, keep to themselves off in the corner, and then they will actually spread out and try and get that. We saw in the last game of Miramar as well, game number 6. They were doing that. They had large control over the north side of the zone, but then the zone just ended up messing them up. The circle shifted down to the south. There's nothing they could do. But still, the thought was there. That zone control was there. And coming into their next few games, I'm kind of hoping that we're going to see maybe something built on top of that foundation.
I would have to agree. I think there's definitely a lot of potential there. It's just slight improvements that they can definitely take. Again, they're not playing today, even though we're talking about them. So there's going to have that one day to prep. And also, you can watch your direct competition today. You're going to be watching the group that are going up against tomorrow. You can see how they drop, how they rotate. If there's any changes between scrims and the actual main tournament itself, they can get ready for that. They have all of the information available just in front of them, really, to make the best kind of play and changes that they can go for to hopefully make it right into the finals. So Weibo, I'm very confident they can make it. It's about, can they make those changes in time?
That's right, and just a fun fact for me, it was that Sook wasn't using the explosive bow, which I was highly disappointed.
Yeah.
Sook, but you know what? I'm glad that you're being able to adjust with what's given to you. But I want to go back. I know we're getting ready for the first match of the day here in day 2 of Pmwc at EWC 25. I want to take a look at the overall again, because we're talking about some of these teams that are currently not here, like Alpha 7. For this team, I mean, at this point, I don't want to kind of see them do anything. If anything, I'm kind of going along the lines of what you were saying in the past too, Max. I want to see some of their worst games be better, because if you look outside of their wins, that is just one placement point.
That's not good. I'm sorry, like, I know that's putting it in very simple terms, but we need to see their bad results getting a few eliminations or a few placement points. I don't care how you do it, you just need to do it, because if you look at, for example,
जुनसुकै कम्पनी होस् चाहे त्यो नेपाल टेलिकम होस् यनसेलको होस् ओल्डलिङ्क होस् सुबिस होस् जुनसुकै कुनै पनि कम्पनी स्पोन्सर गरेको पनि छैन जे हो रियालिटी त्यही कुरा भन्ने हो
despite the fact that they did get 2 wins, which are hard carrying them, but then you look at what if they didn't get the win, then what? How low would they be? Would they be on the
स्ट्रिमर प्याक चाहिँ अलिकति बेटर चाहिँ वर्ल्डिङको हुन्छ भन्ने सुनेको छु मैले हैन सो स्ट्रिमर प्याक कति रहेछ एक वर्षको
when you have a group stage like this with a rotation of groups, you have to think about the mentality, you have to think about maybe different strategies coming into based on if you're doing day 1 versus day 3. For an Alpha 7, for a DRX, are they looking maybe at going, we just want to go big or go home, get as many points, big wins, get all that momentum, get all the craziness out of the way, and then once they have that gap initiated, then they can use their second day to kind of just
1000 सब्स्क्राइबर्स पुग्यो भने मेरो च्यानल मोनेटाइज हुन्छ त्यसपछि म काममा गए नि भयो जहाँ गए नि भयो फरक परेन च्यानलबाट पैसा कमाएको हुन्छ हैन
Sure, they got 2 chicken dinners. Remember the circles they got. The one Erangel, the one Sanok. They got gifted amazingly good positions from pretty much phase 2, phase 3 going forward.
You're kind of right.
If they didn't get the circle, would they have still had that good a game? Would they get in top 5, the top 3, get a few eliminations? If they don't get good circles for an entire day, which happens to teams, I think they would be way low in the rankings. I think they would be on the second pages.
Whoa!
So I want to see them get a game where the circle is not quite in their favor, even though, again, they're not playing today.
Talk about a Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib hot take right there, Max. Let's go over to the second page, though, because I want to see where some of these other teams are also going to be at. I mean, you got Influence Rage currently in 8th place. That is a team that is also going to be in their last day of group stage. I want to see them be able to do a little bit more. I think this team, I honestly thought that Influence Rage was going to be outperforming Alpha 7 coming into the first day. That is not the case.
Actually, I'm
रेड र येलो खेलेको हैन अब आज ग्रीन खेल्छ
I'm really happy you bring up Influence Rage.
अब ग्रीनले कति ल्याउँछ भन्ने कुरा हुन्छ क्या अब चाहिँ पोइन्ट हैन
camp, Alpha Gaming usually like to drop there. Bootcamp. Yeah, you want to keep going?
You want to hit me with the beatbox?
No. No, we're not doing that. No. Do we have a game plan for Influence Rage to leave Bootcamp? Because let's keep in mind, going into yesterday's matches on Erangel in Milta, they were fighting power. After the first game, they go back to Saverny up north. I think that's a really good show of respect from Influence Rage. I would like to see that happen again on Sanok, because sure, it's only 1 Sanok per day. It's not going to hurt you that much if you go out early, because Alpha Gaming are very, very strong in Bootcamp. I think that it would be to their advantage here to maybe go somewhere else, even around Bootcamp if you want, but don't drop in the city itself, because it's messy and teams are ready to third party. Actually, that makes me go on to another point. Back in MENA, we saw R8 constantly third partying teams trying to leave Bootcamp. So that might be a similar game plan here, that you're fighting Bootcamp, we wait for the fight to like cool off a little bit, and then we third party, because we have the all the resources to take the fight. We have 4 players. You might be down to a solo, a duo, a trio. We can easily take those points early on.
Do you think we're going to be seeing that hard drop?
I think we are, yeah.
I think so too. How about you, Neptura?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah, I think with the way that these teams usually tend to play, I think they're just going to be fully committed to it. I don't see APG, even though it is their first game, I don't see them doing anything different here. There was a team that we were talking about earlier, Weibo Gaming. I want to take a look at this interview from this team first.
Let's go.
Pmwc
इसको नाम क्या है ऑर्डर तर अर्डर WBG मा गएछ है WBG मा पहिला त अर्कैमा थियो नोभामा थियो गरे हैन नोभा अर्डर नोभाबाट उता ट्रान्सफर भएछ नोभा त अहिले कहाँ छ यार नोभा सेलेक्ट पनि भएन कि क्या यो पाली PMWC मा सेलेक्ट भएन जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई
也是一样的。然后第三的话就是有被 IF 给超了一次嘛，但是最后冠军还是属于我们的，所以还比较平淡的那种感受。我觉得这是香港赛冠军是我们团队的一个起步阶段吧，我们进步空间还挺大的。我觉得我们战队就是4个人相互信任嘛，才能让我们夺冠。 其实也不多，因为我们就是刚组建了，就是3个月嘛，然后就去打那个比赛了。想对低过我们的战队的人说，尤其李健，战队粉丝说，谢谢大家的支持。
अब मैले बोलेको त क्लियर आएको होला नि हैन
Biraz small güzel olmuş. Evet. Şu an XX 4 istersen ama. Abi benim tişört işte.
É o Rio.
ल ठिक छ
Nem dúvida.
त्यति भए हुन्छ
Eu sou eu. Já sou ne? Böyle yapalım. Bu da gidiyor birebir dönüyor milletle. Herkese vururum herkesi.
É ele também, é tudo ele.
Só pensa nisso.
Zaten yeni kurulduk yani.
Eu não.
É, você assim.
É o carrinho, pô. É, você fica durinho no lugar assim.
Eu duro.
É.
Só pegar os MDM, vocês, rapaz.
Só pegar os MDM.
É tu. É sempre nos lugares estranhos, mafioso.
É.
Geç rotate'de yokum.
Yo varsın.
Geç rotate atmıyorum ama en çok loot'u ben yapıyorum.
Atıyorsun oğlum çok loot atıyorsun sen.
Hayır,
O yüzden
geç
otomatik
rotas-
ben geç sen gelebilirsin.
Tamam genel olarak
Sen bir fight'ı vurduk sen gittin loot atıyorsun.
tamam.
15 dakika yoksun işte.
Yani aldırdığım yerleri konuşmayalım istiyorsan.
Rio.
Ele disparado. O cara dorme 15 horas no voo, é ele.
Não, mas é diferente,
Não,
pô.
não é diferente não.
É diferente.
É ele. Para de mentir.
Ele dorme
Nem
aqui,
você
ó.
acredita nisso,
Ele
rapaz.
dorme aqui, ó. Você
Não,
dorme
você
aqui,
é
ó, cara.
louco.
Tá,
Esse
você
cara
não
dorme
dorme,
aqui,
agora eu vou
você.
tirar isso.
Para, eu tenho mais 4 horas
Eu
hoje
tenho
só.
mais facilidade de dormir, mas você dorme mais que eu.
Meu amigo, você dorme 15 horas no voo. É você, é o mafioso. Mafioso.
Não, o Rio.
Porra, que mentira,
Vai
moço.
falar que é eu.
Para de mentir.
Você, velho. Que isso, galera?
Pra ele também.
Tu mesmo. Lazado, do Enem.
Hocam ki. Kimse yok şu masayı gösterin.
Mafioso. Revo.
Rio.
Mentira. Fala mafioso.
Rio. Empatou. Vocês estão de complô aí, vocês
Que
dois, né?
complô, cara?
Complôzinho.
Você que tem TDAH.
Bence benim. Ben dürüstüm olma en azından benim diyorum. Senin gibi saklamıyorum.
Squash.
Squash.
Não acho nenhum engraçado, não.
Tá turma lá. Mafioso. O Rio.
Tá, tipo, muito legal. Nós dois.
Oo. Daha da var. Daha da var ama. Ona bakarsın.
Extroverted.
Revo. Não, sem dúvida isso aí.
Eu apontar. Ele.
Eu mesmo me aponto. It's me.
Thank you. Valeu.
Oh, fantastic look into the inner workings of some of our teams there. Good dynamic, Blank. I enjoyed that one. That was fun.
That was actually hilarious. I mean, I think the Alpha 7 bits were the best for me. Remo just won't own up to anything. When it comes to who complains the most, he'll accept that.
Yeah,
He'll accept that. Yeah, he'll take it.
Oh, man. Incredible bits, incredible bits. But thank you for tuning in. Of course, we're getting ready to kick things off here, day 2. And if that's anything to go by, I'm hoping for some smiles, some good moments, some excitement up on the stage. Very intense day of games yesterday. Bit of a switch up here, of course, as well. New teams coming into the fold. Curious to see what the lay of the land's looking like.
And we're catching our stream right now. Fireflux had a little bit of a rough day yesterday, let's say. It's our stage
क्वालिटी त अलि बढाउनु हैन
rises into the air. I've been down there, right? That, the mechanics of that are terrifying. By the
Yeah,
way.
we're getting stuck.
Yeah, I had a crawl round underneath there. I was like,
अब
oh,
चाहिँ
once it all
notifications
worked, I was thrown out. Yeah, that's why I'm in here right now. I'm actually in a separate room. They won't let me go anywhere near the stage now.
Well, I did wonder why you were escorted in by security, but I thought you were a big dog like that, you know?
Yeah. No. That's not the case. No bodyguards. They're just like, I look like a wandering cat when I'm in the stage room, so they can't have me in there anymore.
They've got to round you up, keep it safe.
But we're starting off things here over on Sandhawk for a fantastic day number 2 with 4 Thrives currently thriving at the top, and you're going to hear that one quite a few times.
अनि यो ओल्ड फिड भनेर मलाई किन यो क्लीन फिड दिनुपर्ने ठाउँमा कमेन्टेटर वाला लिंक दिइरहेछ त्यहाँ
It's a low
के हो यो तरिका भएन नि
I'll
त
take that where I can.
It's a staple, it's a classic.
Yeah.
You could work it in, make the most of it.
Yeah. I
Beat
respect
that
you calling it a
through.
classic.
Yeah.
A classic, yeah. Low-hanging fruit classic.
It's easy. I mean, that's a safer way to put it.
Yeah, it's an alternative.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take the alternative.
Same
every day.
meaning, but of course, you know, just different words.
Absolutely.
Crazy how language works.
Match
like that.
ranking.
Alter Ego Thunder Talks very close to one of it here at the start. Alter Ego breaking wide up towards that north side, trying to get away. So Thunder Talks in the mix of it. You got King even heading down towards the bottom with Moana. I'm pretty sure Max just said it's King, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be a risk if it wasn't, you know?
He's got me second guessing now. I hate that guy. But
आज अलिकति हार्नै पर्ने भनेको को छ भन्दाखेरि
Two sides of every coin for you.
याङ्गन भन्नेवाला चाहिँ YG हैन YG आउट हुनु पर्यो आउट हुनु पर्यो भन्दा नि थोरै पोइन्ट हान्नु पर्यो त्यस पछाडि DRX अनि 40 यिनीहरूको पोइन्ट अलिक कम आयो भने चाहिँ जस भोलि हो र स्पोर्ट्सलाई फाइदा हुन्छ अरू भने त्यस्तै हो हैन YG को सुरुमै फाइट पर्ला जस्तो छ ड्रप ग्लास रस ड्रप ग्लास रस इन द क्लास
That would have been an easy pick up. I think for Alter Ego, they get spooked there. They get spooked there massively.
Yeah, thrown off a little bit. Seems like Rosemary's got a little bit of damage back over as well. Knock picked up there. Of course, dialing in at the minute. We get to see a little bit more from Yangdong Galacticus.
Nice.
They look really crisp yesterday. So a start on a drop could be a nice way to get them straight back into that same mindset from what we saw on day 1.
Yeah, I mean, day 1, Sandhawk for Yangon Galacticos. Fantastic 14 helium throw to pick up there. So it was a really, really good first match for them. Kind of fell off a little bit towards the rest of the day. You can see there. 42 points, though. So they were bringing it back over on the final 2 Miramars. But the air angles looked a little bit lackluster in game 2, game 3.
Not bad so far, though. Centre of
PDK एकजना नक रहेछ
you
त
can see he's still keeping himself above water with some of the pickups back.
फिनिश भएको चाहिँ अल्टर इगो
Was that initial knock?
अल्टर इगो फिनिश एउटा
Yeah, I mean for Krypton again, it's like your entire team's sent out.
Yeah,
no one's with you. I don't know why he tried to go for a solo drop inside of Camp Alpha. Maybe there's miscommunication there. It wasn't made fully clear. He's already full committed over towards Camp Alpha. It's like, where's my team? No one.
The boys are not to be seen.
They could have easily had center northwest on the hilltop. I don't know, man. Bit of a weird one, but they can adjust. They can adjust.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bounce back from it. A little bit worse for wear. Seems like they've got some to work with, though. Topping themselves back up.
But Yangon Galacticos actually leaving that engagement. Smile takes a lot of damage, actually. Coming through from R8. Do you send them off? So they'll take the entirety of Paradise Resort. Doesn't really matter too much. I think for Yangon Galacticos getting out from Paradise Resort early, especially when this is leading up towards that northwest side, you're wanting to get away from it early. It's not the greatest of positions to be in Paradise Resort. Getting locked in there as well is a very easy thing to do. I think it's more of an ego thing as well, where you really don't want to lose that fight in Paradise Resort. But with the fact that for Yangon Galacticos, there was a free rotate down towards that southwest side, I think that shows character, it shows maturity.
Yeah, it definitely does. I think it was nice as well because obviously it was the mid-portion of that game 1 for them where they really started to turn up the heat and just kept compounding it. They had a good read on when to get stuck in with the third parties. Rotates were nice, so obviously. Rough early game would not be the ideal recipe going into this. Rigo again, though, it's Moana.
Alter Ego
unloaded on from the sidelines. DBS up close, but they give him no distance to playoffs. Zol's able to grab that one. Full commit, another man goes down from the squad.
This is a ridiculous team, by the way, for Alpha Gaming. I mean, it's your first time seeing them, they have many players that have been up to the tippity top of the international level with Zol on the team way back when on Zeus Esports, getting huge amounts of work done there for Mongolia. You've got Top coming through, previously Stalwart before they all broke apart, and Doc there as well. And everyone knows Doc's name. I'm sure even if you're not very aware of that team in general, you know who Doc is. He plays in most internationals. Very, very, very strong player. Now, I do worry though, because it's a team with a lot of personality on board. His vision though, moving in over towards Sandhawk.
This is Vision grouped up, looking to rock together. Go for the burst in. DBS is bringing the baseline as the beat comes through. Bit of a shot back over from Vision. 2 knocks instantly onto them. Marcelo up close towards the window side, just baiting off his teammates' contact, looking for the close range engagement. And it's not ideal for Team Secret. 1 by 1, ripped to pieces. And yesterday we saw them performing far better when they could play passive blank. It felt like if they were able to play from a distance, it was good. Here it's a rough early start.
You do wonder if 4th Rise is going to get involved on this. I mean, Falak has seen this. Takes a good angle down towards that south side as well. Gets a little bit of damage in. Will finish off that final player of Team Secret as well. But that's a 3 knockdown there coming through for Vision. It's a hard one though, because you don't really want to give up the bridge crossing on the north side. 3-4 pickups, giving you a bit more of opportunity to rotate down towards that south. It's a tough decision. Here's Alpha Gaming though, once again, coming up against GMX.
It's already costly as well. A lot of dividends between both of these teams. You're down to 2 players. Of course, 1 knock there as well, so effectively just a solo. Doc with the nade for the clear on the angle. No real health to play with either. DBS raining out bullets back onto him, keeping him in check. Even if they come away from this, you're going to be so low in terms of what you've invested into it.
No run back into it.
Mate.
He's not gone up, yes! Not gone up, yes!
He's gone.
Oh my days. That is... that's an interest.
I thought we'd at least just commit at that point on the double take.
I was like, okay, that's a bad play. He's not gone off, he's just going to straight the building, but instead, he's just stepping on it over and over again, going for the bop hit maneuver. Yeah, this is not footy. You can't kick that thing away. So, yeah, Alpha Gaming, though, they do lose 2 players. Just Top, as well as Doc remaining on the team. Pretty strong combo to have, but as a 2-player unit, not ideal, not ideal. So already losing Team Secret and Gamax and a total of 14 players. 7 minutes in the match. This is getting hairy real quick.
You mentioned it as well, of course, with Vision potentially getting dove down on by the 4th Rise roster. It seems that they are throwing out a few bullets their way to keep them in check. Zone on the move.
Yeah, that's a decent shift for 4th Thrives, 100%. And Falak was having a look in. You're right, you're absolutely right. He was having a look in down towards that south side, but now I would say their position in the circle becomes way, way, way stronger in terms of real estate. You do have this difficulty though, Jackie, I will say, where you've got 2 players up towards Hatin.
INF को 29 है रहा है INF रो और लगभग उससे पॉइंट रहा था और 8 नंबर में थे INF
right now
9 नंबर में रहा था.
If they feel like they can hold all that area, sure.
I suppose we'll see if they do overcommit to it. Seems like Falak is still curious if they can actually get anything from it before they back up and play a little bit more for the long game.
इधर और स्पोर्ट्स को वाले टीम थे कभी उधर पॉइंट थे 30 थे.
He was able to find some impact there, of course, towards Alpha. Got pushed up on. It was a rough early fight for them. I think losing 2 from it, considering how they were hoping.
BSN ले बैठने में चांस था लगभग.
Out like bandits.
Yeah, it was 2 fights back to back, right? And they were just.
तर एउटा में यो मैच में तो बैठदैन होला शायद
त्यसै लाग्छ. Really strong place to play and keep you in check for a long time because it's the slope that comes down from where APG are currently playing down towards Kinotropa, who's just making it in now. Thunder Talks currently playing in the Watchtower. You got intense game looking their way, but there's another shot coming through from Rosemary. Do some great job on these pot shots. 600 damage
last
already
team
into the match here.
कि खेलेको छैन त्यो टिम.
Because I think Kino Troop was trying to find a little bit of presence here, playing up on the cliff tops, but they're disconnected now.
Group raid में रह सका है.
Actually, the shots he's been hitting, you can see how crispy he is from distance, which is nice to see. He's still on it. Finding influence here, considering obviously the rough opener they had going into this. Dive in of the top, Silence getting aggressive. Got the nade ready as well. 3
What is
seconds on the
Rosemary
cook.
doing?
I don't know how he just keeps doing this. Yeah, absolutely is dominating. Just from that one position on high. He's been given so much freedom to rip his way through anyone that dares to step up. Oh, that is going to sting. Smited back down to the ground. Up close with the DBS. You feel the full force in your chest on that one, Blank.
That's decent coming through from Intense Game. A very respective of their region as well, right? It's a very aggressive region that Intense Game play in. They see an opportunity, they're going to take it. And they only lose Rafa as well for it in the process. Adrian, very, very strong player on that team. Really, really good fragger. But it's nice to see that Rafa and Silence also having a lot of success there in that engagement. So 4 elims so far coming through for Intense Game. But yeah, Alter Ego, it looked bad. It looked bad. They had to have a bit of a reset there and try and find some compensation. They didn't find all of those knocks and flushes, but Rosemary's certainly been putting the fear into these teams surrounding them.
You love the heads-up call as well, obviously, just playing off one another, have the respect to play from distance, just go for those more solo maneuvers. They're not just thinking, okay, slow this one down massively, look to rat it out. They're actually keeping themselves involved. They've got the gun skill for it, bro, so it makes sense. Like, even with a rough start, just see what you can do, play your own game.
It looks a lot more confident as well from Alter Ego. In the past, you see a lot of these teams coming through, especially previous iterations of Alter Ego, a little bit too passive. And again, it reminds me a lot of Sook from yesterday, where he was just going for plays where in that moment, it was the necessary play to make, but it was risky. So they go for this 1-1 split here coming through from Alva as well as Rosemary. And you're right, they were playing off each other very, very well. They don't overegg the pudding here. They play Hatin. They've got Noki in the back line there. Influence Rage is on the way from that western side. So at this point in time, I'd quite like to see Falak pull himself off from this position. I think it's just more worth his time to hold Hatin and give up the ghost on that compound. Just hand that over towards Vision. They can hold your south side.
Yeah, it's a good call instantly as well. You can see they've got the audio from this. So as soon as
40 left had one there, 40 the top ma पनि छ एक नम्बरमा
towards the circle edge there on Vision.
जोन पनि पर्यो.
You can see everyone starting to make their move over. It's DRX.
दुई एलिमिनेसन आइसक्यो. चारै जना बाँकी छ.
as well.
Yangon Galacticos back on screen. Sandhawk Demons, but a little bit quieter in this one. DRX are backstabbing over towards Influence Rage. Across, but for how long will RA be able to hold on to this one? They're heading over towards the compound that Vision would have desperately liked, but Vision is late.
Rosemary still finding impact in the elim feed as well, keeps it going, but let's see if they've got crystal clear vision on this one, or if in hindsight it'll be problematic. Getting the nades ready for the burst over. Meanwhile, looking rough as well for Fire Flux as they're being burned down, but still get a knock over onto Lil Boy. So at least some influence there back over onto the Rage squad.
Yeah, nades are just primed a lot earlier here from Vision. Yeah, R8 does have to back it off, but no one's focused down towards this fight, so R8's not getting stabbed in the back by anyone on that north side. So Influence Rage, DRX, Fireflux, who even took a fight in the middle of all that, didn't find anything off the back of it because they got sandwiched between two very hard stale pieces of bread in DRX as well as Influence Rage, which is not a comfortable position to be in whatsoever.
Not the sort of sandwich you want, mate. Crumbs absolutely everywhere on that one. Placemat would need a wiping.
It would, or just removing entirely. Yeah. There's no saving it.
Rosemary is literally living his movie immediately.
How much has he done?
It's got to be up there.
In the thousands at this point. Nuts. Alpha Gaming have Doc very, very close by to Rosemary as well as Alva. Alva's probably passed that information back, and Alva will just find him. Doc's down for Alpha Gaming. Not the most amazing start. Definitely some presence was shown, but only the 5 elims on that match. But it's better than some teams. Better than some teams.
It feels like one of these actually where they're kind of just inciting it as well. It's like Rosemary going, feed me more. Give more to him. And there's more on the menu, Blank.
He's just seasoning the team at the moment.
DRX
some more points on board.
40 लाई फाइदा छ क्या 40 मै जान्छ अब
scoring right
घर
now
में
in
जाने
terms
हो
of eliminations inside the lobby.
वो
That's all
भनेर
just
नि
been
मैले
winter
attack
players.
गरेकै
Look at that. That is a horrible shift for a lot of teams. People kind of wanting this one to move away from Heartin, and Fourth Rise might just get themselves a freebie off the back of this one. They do have to play it smartly, though. I like that T24 as well as Falak have sent out over towards that eastern side. You play along that cliff edge. They know that there's two teams off towards the western side. Noki just needs to keep looking in.
खोटीले दिमाग लगायो भने मजाले खान्छ
Realistically, their main problem is going to be Regnum Kaya trying to push up over towards that cliff face and that rocky outcrop. So Falak as well as T24 going to be very aware of this.
This was DRX, obviously. They got up close towards Influence Rage quite some time ago, but they've been biding their time up until now. Dive in towards the compound, looking to force them out and see if they can seize control of this one. Leave themselves with good compound control inside of the zone. Dive in instantly, find the first pickup, and start to at least secure themselves some cover to play with. Vision as well, popping back up. That's the delayed fight between them and R8 that's been going on for quite some time.
Good timing from Influence Rage. I think they realized that, honestly, for them, they need to start backing it up. But for DRX, that was a tough situation to be in. I'm glad that they make the move that they did. They had to happen then because there'd be tons more teams trying to wrap on that western side. Right now, Alter Ego is in a massive fight and currently are decimating over towards Ida. Only Emre still up and kicking. This is 7 Elim, 6 for Rosemary. Both players doing a hell of a lot right now.
Well, this was the thing as well, right? Obviously, he's been playing for that position up on high for so long. They got vision. Oh, they realized they were ahead of them. Tried to go for the backstab into it. Rosemary found some impact now. Down and out. All up to the last remaining member. Falls out. They're able to keep themselves in it. I mean, fair play for the amount of influence they've had on the lobby. For 2 players, Blank, with Rosemary popping off, that's big.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, especially with how it started as well with Thunder Talks. I do think that's a classic Rosemary moment. Didn't really wait for Alva to get in a position and just try to gun it, try to finish that one much quicker. Yes, they had to get a move on, but that could have been played better.
I think he was hyped, if I'm honest.
He was feeling it, right? Yeah, he was feeling it.
It's just one of those. He's gone for the solo play, thinking mechanically he's just going to pick it up on himself, because he was really just absolutely slaying. Like, the quick shots he was getting from on high, you could see, it didn't matter. Distance wasn't real in his mind.
Yeah, try to get Medieval on him, but it's not meant to be. Vision. Trying to make their way up, but Regnum Kai is in good spots. Whenever we see Regnum Kai, typically underneath the bridge.
Where they feel most comfortable.
It is.
They need a roof overhead. I understand it. Sometimes you've got to just tuck in. It's like being underneath a desk. Let's see what they can do, though. When push comes to shove, so many bullets raining in from either side. Marcelo is able to get into a little bit of a cheeky angle around the backside as well. So he's got cover here. Focus drawn over from the other side as that's Falak that gets vision onto them. It's a big pickup.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Falak was just holding this angle for that eventuality when Regnum Kai is starting to move up. You can see that cliff face, exactly what I'm talking about, but you have a small amount of vision as they make that cross. They didn't quite get Loxy, who's going to step up now. Falak immediately retreats back into cover. He's playing around that hard cover as well. Awesome stuff. Yeah, again, I love this player, man. I really, really do.
They needed that as well. That peak there, they had to get the full commit off the back of it, because now you've exposed so much vision in the back line, and literally 2 vision that were just waiting for an opportunity. All attention's turned. You can see once again focusing on that, knowing they're lurking underneath the bridge.
If T24 and Falak even feel like it, they could just go for some nades over the top here, and they could probably cleave through Regnum Kaya fairly easy off the back of that, especially if they want to hold on to those nades a little bit longer. Lovely toss there coming through over towards Toshpik, leaving Regnum Kaya now as just 3.
It's the spacing as well. You're right on the money, Blank. They've got to try and push up and fight together on this one. Baiting out the crosshairs. Volt from the back line gets one straight in between the eyes on Silas. There's the damage back from Falak as well, finding the opportunity to third party onto it, and vision go down.
Getting the steals on that for Fourth Rise. I mean, they've been playing pretty passive this game, but just still finding those moments where they're keeping teams at bay. They make the good decision. Noki and IQ play over towards the northeast side where they can extend their timeout as long as possible. But there's a clear reason for this. They're holding that northeast side for the players coming up from the pontoons.
More solo maneuvers.
Sorry.
Like you said at the start of the show, mate, they've been thriving. Once again, it's happening here. Decision-making is crisp. Silence goes down. Knocked out by IQ with the quick heads-up maneuver. He's got control towards the ridge of the roof, taking the peaks in. They've got so much freedom here.
Yeah, it's just picture perfect. I mean, this is exactly how you'd want to play Heart in. Yeah, they've had the circle look at coming up this way, but you don't normally see teams just calmly and efficiently set themselves up for any angle that might be an issue for them coming into the future. Falak's going to go for another peek over the top now. He is the solo right now, so you have to be very careful about this, but usually he is, and he'd rather come back into hard cover than just go for a full commit over towards Regnum Karya. He just wants info right now.
And on Galacticos as well. They've been waiting in the weeds, back down, trying to keep themselves just out of dodge until an opportunity to actually strike into this. Relatively quiet compared to obviously their opening game yesterday. We'll see if they can steal out any points the longer this one goes on. You can see just observing more than being thrown into the forefront of it right now.
Yangon Galacticos just looking for a higher placing. I mean, 6th place is not bad, but it's not going to get you a lot of placement points. You typically want like a 3rd, 2nd, or a 1st. A 1st would be nice for anyone, but yeah, getting up towards the 3rd or 4th here would be decent points to have. Pedrino goes down. That is off from Diego. The other side of things from Influence Rage. Has been putting in some damage here, but for Influence Rage, this is going to be a tough breakout from this building.
Yeah, it's a risky position. Obviously, you have that opportunity of knowing DRX crashed in early. They'll have that vision on the cross if they want to go for it. Seeing the attention turned. IQ again, same angle. Just living.
Such a ballsy angle as well that he's got. They will have to push off now. But there's so much open ground in front of them. They're just going to be clean on this one. This moves completely away from Influence Range to DRX. And 4th Thrives have the opportunity to do something very, very good here.
DRX got a nice burst up close and personal with the nades. They've had him trapped for so long, and this is going to be infuriating Rage for them.
Hotel खान्छ chicken dinner.
Fix it. Nipping at your heels. DRX have finally smoked you out.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous hold. Sizzy actually being able to get over towards that warehouse, then just play off that off angle. They knew that coming out from these crates is going to be really, really difficult. So very, very well done. Through from them. QXZ now going to peek out, but T24 goes for a quick pre-fire on the angle. This might come down to 4th Thrives versus Regnum Karya at the end of it. Smiles not making his way through. Way too far from the distance.
Yeah, pinned down, no room to breathe. Whoa, deep nade. Hyunbin feeling the force of that one. The follow-up. Big brain decimation as the Nitro's on target.
No way! Oh my days. Yangon Galacticos is actually finishing a lot of that off there, but I mean, IQ's bought his team a massive amount of space.
Oh yeah.
Well, that could have been a terrifying fight for them.
Why, it's mad.
Delays it.
Great work with the nades, man. T24 as well keeps it going. Spots out Yangdong. Able to get the shots back over, keep them pinned in. There's been no room for him to move up whatsoever this entire time. He's basically just sitting ducks. It feels like, again, this has just been 4th Thrives lobby.
He's been clean 12 elims on the game from what typically for a lot of teams I would say is a fairly passive position to play, but they've had so much influence. And IQ turns what could have been a 4v4, which was easily third party by Regnum Karya, into now a situation where they have to get into a 3v4. But look at Falak moving up over towards Loxy.
elimination,
just a 2v4, and Regnum Karya could be taking this home.
Silas, the shopkeeper, with the quick checkout on that one. Deals the damage and keeps on moving, bobbing and weaving with the attention turned on them. So the manpower advantage is good right now. In a position where they can build from this. But wait a minute. Oh, the Romeo story. He goes in for the stab in the dark. T24 with the battle back down to the final 2, and 2 are knocked. Battles it out. They're trying to scrap up close. DBS firing shots. Silas from the side, and that's enough to steal it away. It was a good game from 4th Thrives, but in the end, we know who really walks away with a chicken dinner.
Regnum Kaya, good stuff for them, honestly, playing in a very difficult position. They bided their time, they made it work from that bridge side. The roof over the head was good, kept them warm and decent all the way until that end game. For 4 Thrives, though, I think you come away with that one very happy with the, I think it was 13 elims they ended up with, so a 19-point game. I actually think they're on top in terms of the match rankings compared to Regnum Kaya there. Another banger coming through from 4 Thrives.
It's mad that it just looks so consistent right now. And it was the split as well. Like the way they're actually playing off one another in what was a very intense choreography of PUBG Mobile there. Like you're having everything thrown at you. The kitchen sinks coming your way, handled it perfectly. No pressure, no sweat, just perfect elims.
It's a real clean way to play that 2-2 split as well. And that wouldn't have worked if they've not identified the DRX and Influence Rage were on that western side, so they could just fully focus over towards Regnum Kaya as well as intense game. In the meantime, though, we're going to take a little less intensity and send you to a break, and we'll be back very shortly.
That Sandhawk was definitely worth the wait. And we didn't get a hot drop, but we did end up getting at least a back-to-back in a way, Max, from Regnum Karya.
Yeah, I mean, they did it on Miramar yesterday with the last chicken dinner of the day, and now they do it again on day 2 here on Sanhok, and a very good game for them. It was going towards Hattin for a big portion of this game, but the one team that decided to not go to Hattin ended up getting the chicken dinner by holding the portion under the bridge, which, as we saw, was the main reason why they were able to get that chicken dinner.
And one thing that we were enjoying, that we were talking about during that match, Neptura, was that split that Regnum Karya was doing. It was an interesting split.
It really was. I liked it a lot. I thought it covered all of the bases that it needed to cover, right? You had 2 on one side of that river. You had 2 inside of zone. They were just making sure nobody came around. The other good thing about that is that high ground, that compound on the wrong side of the river, let's say, actually does a really good job of getting as much info as possible down to the south side. So they were able to know a lot of what was going on in that circle.
Yeah, I mean, because of that, they gave themselves 15 points, second top team when it comes to overall points this game, because look at that, 4th rise, 13 points. Okay, they're in the finals, guys. Yeah, we're good.
I think
Pakistan in the finals, let's go. But no, Regnum Karya said they were able to scout, saw that spot under the bridge. Oh, it's free. They instantly send it. Don't have to do any extra scouting. You take that position, and because of that, they're able to defend against Vision, against Yangon Galacticos, and actually claim a game-winning position at the very end, because as we saw, it tended to move away from Hattin itself. So a very good game from Regnum Karya. This is definitely a lot more aligned with my initial expectations of what I wanted to see this team do.
And one thing that I'm kind of just pointing out here is for Team Vision, they did end up getting 6 eliminations, Neptura, and the rotation that they were able to do, I was impressed by. It just didn't end up working out for them.
I'm really sad that it didn't work out, honestly. I loved that play of them going under the bridge, fighting for that position. It was so nice. I just think that maybe they got a little bit too caught up in the previous fight with R8.
Yeah.
And it just didn't really go that way. But it's a really interesting thing to think about, because that particular compound where they had that fight with R8 is actually, you see those teams that fight there always take way too long. Always take way too long. So I think it's something to think about, something to consider when you're talking about where to go, what compound to use, because if you end up fighting there, it just seemed to take forever.
Now, during that fight that was happening between Regnum Karya and Team Vision, I did notice that Falak was kind of third-partying a little bit. He ultimately ended up eliminating Team Vision, at least some of the players there. We were having a back and forth, Max. We were wondering, would that be the time for Falak maybe to just not overextend too much, but see if maybe he could third-party even more? Because if he would have taken more players from Regnum Karya, I think it would have been an easy win for them.
Yeah, I think you don't want to take that heat against Regnum Karya at that point. I did like that he was trying to get an angle. You can get an angle under the bridge, but you can't get an angle on the dip of Regnum Karya. And that's why I was so confused with Vision. Why are you stopping under the bridge when you're actively being shot at by Falak? Send it on to
14000 सब्सक्राइबर्स भएको च्यानलमा जम्मा 2 भ्यूज आइरहेछ के अब हुन्छ नि
You get a bunch of eliminations on Regnum Karya, and you're safe from all those teams trying to take shots.
त्यो पोसिबल छैन के 2 भ्यूज मात्र कहाँ आउँछ यार
Got a little bit too hesitant, and that did cost them the game, I think, this time around, because it could have been a Vision chicken dinner, would have been the first Mina chicken dinner. That would have been an amazing thing.
14000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हुँदा 4-5 जना त भइहाल्छ नि जसरी.
You think that they didn't extend enough? You think that they stopped too short by going under the bridge?
Which not only gave an angle for Falak, but also makes it very nadeable because it was hiding behind pillars and walls, and Regnum just kept chucking it over the side. So I think that here you just commit to the push. You can stay under the bridge for maybe, 10 seconds, get information, get the game plan. We have to send it, and especially Regnum in the little dip, which is very nadeable. I don't know how many nades they had, but if they had a few, you need to play around that utility to transition in that dip, because it was such a good defensive spot.
I see you pondering stuff there.
I'm
Is there anything
pondering.
you want to add to it?
Well, because you and I thought that them stopping under the bridge was actually a fantastic play. I see what you're saying about the angle from 4th drives. I see what you're saying there, but I felt like overall it was a really good, at least, initial position to take. I did think that Regnum Karya maybe had a little bit of a split. Some of them were under the bridge.
Nep,
So,
are you talking about when they stop on the bridge on the other side? Not the side that 4th drives could see, because I think that's the one we were kind of pointing out, right? When they were on the right side of the bridge, not super exposed for 4th drives. I think that's what you were thinking.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking of that, because then they started using those nades onto Regnum Karya, and then you're talking about when they actually just went onto the other side of the bridge.
Yes.
Then they should have gone forward. I see. Okay, because I was like,
makes sense.
we were talking and we liked it. So what are you talking about? Okay,
We
cool.
liked
I
it
got
up until the point where, Four Thrives in Phallic was just like, oh, are those eliminations? Oh, you know what? I'm trying to go for that MVP. I'll end up taking them. One team that actually ended up surprising us a little bit too was none other than Intense Game. Intense Game just took care of Thunder Talk.
Yeah, I really liked how they played that. You had 3 teams on that western side. The western side generally in these kinds of zones is always so strong of a position that everybody always wants the mountains. They always want the center. It's the west side that often wins games for teams. So it was really nice to see that. You had 3 teams, Influence Rage, Intense Game, and Thunder Talk. Influence Rage ended up doing the whole thing of going center, going straight for the city, going straight for Hatin. That was fine. But for Intense Game, and I think what really proved to be the key in their longevity was actually getting rid of Thunder Talk, clearing that west side completely, because then they had space to actually move in.
No, I think that was definitely a really good play. I like how slow they were playing it on the coast, especially because they were waiting. What kind of circle are we going to get next? Are we going to have a proper Hatin City finish? Are we going to have a coastal finish? They were kind of keeping their options open, so I do like how slow they were playing it. Though I do think they did fumble towards the end pretty massively because they start splitting. And you need players. You need a full squad if you want to go for a push onto, let's say, Influence Rage, onto your Four Thrives, onto Regnum Karya. Any push you want to go for, I don't care which one you commit to, you need to have that full squad available at a moment's notice. And they decided to send, I think it's Pedrino, in Hatin, and keeping 2 of the players over onto the coast before a play even gets eliminated. I was very confused. For me, there was no clear game plan, and because of that, they just lose players one by one and lose an opportunity to maybe not get the win, but at least a strong podium finish.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, we're going to be going to Erangel. So let's take a look at a graphic where he's going to be showing us the best teams in Erangel. And I mean, no surprise, it is going to be Four Thrives out there as well. You also got Influence Rage and Team Secret. 3 teams that are going to be playing today. Just a reminder for Alpha 7 Horror Esports, they are not here today.
Hey, one thing that you're seeing here is that Four Thrives, because Erangel is their best map, clearly. Looking at the average elims, they get 8 per game. That's massive.
8?
We played 3 yesterday, and they get 8?
8 per game is absolutely crazy. I was getting distracted by Horror with the 1700 damage average on Erangel, which is also crazy. But yeah, to see 8 eliminations, I mean, we're talking about 8 eliminations in a lobby where eliminations are hard to come by. These guys know how to not get knocked, and so to get 8 average per Erangel is insane.
They get 2 squad wipes per Erangel. Like, just to put into perspective, so...
Damn.
Thank you,
right?
7. Great input. We love it.
I can see your brain just thinking about it.
You saw the damn in my brain right there. Yeah, exactly. No, so it's been working great, and for a lot of the teams here, it's going to be their ticket to the finals is, are you good on Erangel? Yes, no. And if that's the case, like we saw for Four Thrives, they are going to be able to go the entire way. Though I do want to go on a quick of a little bit of a tangent here. DRX, we said at the start of the day, we want to see how their bad games are. Here, they do get far into the game, but they don't get close to the podium whatsoever. They get still a bunch of placement points and eliminations. Like, this makes me hopeful that, okay, DRX are trying to find that consistency. It was a very good entry point into Hatin alongside Influence Rage. I want to see more of that come in from DRX. Just, no, you're not always going to get into your top 3, top 5s. Just get eliminations on board, and that's going to be more than enough to make me happy and for them to secure their spot to the next.
यो क्लीन फिड वाला युज गर्नु पर्यो क्या पकड के यार कमेन्ट्री वाला आएर वाक्क लागिसक्यो मलाई ल यो होइन यार के गरे त्यसले अर्कैले उधिरहेछ त्यता सकिसक्यो त्यता
Okay, am I getting that vibe? It seemed like questionable, right?
She's lying.
Oh, not.
She had 8 team spirits, you know.
Hey, if I could, I would, but I can't, so it's fine.
Get student pictures everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the main thing that you're going to be just seeing throughout the day. But as we saw a chance there to see the graphics earlier from Erangel, I'm happy to see that Four Thrives is continuing on this performance, Max. And that was the big question mark that I was going to be having for them. Can that team continue to perform like this? We're going to be jumping into Erangel. Can they continue that consistency? Let's send it over to Blank and Jackie.
Thank you, Seven. Can't wait to kick this one off. It's already been damn exciting. First game, Blank, good build-up. And of course, if you want to know more in depth, why not check out our official map feed? It's now live. Head on over there and get that read that you need.
Absolutely, the read that you need on the speed of these rotations from these teams. Because obviously, for the first time ever at EWC, we are sharing the map feed here with you. We've been doing it throughout the year, you know, slowly rolling out a little bit at a time. But we really just wanted to share with you the inner workings of all the teams. Obviously, me and Jackie have been looking at that damn screen for a while now, you know, locking in, making sure you guys know where the teams are. But now you can take a look into the inner workings of PUBG Mobile as well. So make sure you check that out over at PUBG Mobile Esports on YouTube. Enough of that though, we're going to head over towards Erangel itself.
Oh yes, follow your favorite teams and get ready for the scenes that we're going to be witnessing here. Game 2, day 2, the action is heating up, but who will be beating the heat? That's the question and the tagline, and a lot riding on it. Already some interesting developments from game 1 in terms of the early explosive hot drops that resulted in a rough start for Alter Ego that somehow turned into the Rosemary show, hoping it won't be as bad of a start, but an even better finish for them this time, Blank.
That's what you hope to see here. I think a lot of fans for Alter Ego, some really good players on side. Alva's been around for a long time, as has Rosemary, but two players that did fantastically well in our last match. I'll tell you who is beating the heat, though. That player that had managed to create a small wall of water bottles in front of the camera. Not sure if he's hiding his face or just trying to make sure he stays hydrated. Either way, happy for the guy. In the meantime, though, we're heading over towards Georgia Pole from down in Sosnovka. Alpha Gaming out early, alongside with Ketch from Firefoot, so Influence Rage are in position as well, alongside with Thunder Talks. I imagine they're heading over towards Nova Rapnoya here.
It's a good system, though, mate. You build up the wall of the water bottles that are slightly cold. The air will then blow that almost as an artificial AC. So maybe that'll even pull them off.
Cracking the lid a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just a little bit of cold air from it. So he's either going to play really hot because he's kind of been like actively cooled.
Yeah.
Or he'll play worse because he's cooled off.
This is really big though, and teams will have to cool off real quick because it's going to be a hot rotation down towards Sosnovka early on here. Influence Rage, Thunder Talks and Alpha Gaming already here. This is big news for them, but there's quite a lot of teams for us. I mean, recently we've more only seen maybe 1 or 2 teams over towards Sosnovka early. So Influence Rage, Thunder Talks and Alpha Gaming very pleased with this one. Four Thrives and very Pia. They have a very quick rotation they can make down towards the South Ridge and that little hillside that looks over towards the west and the east. But again, we saw how well Four Thrives could hold on position last game, so I hope they can do the same here, because you will have teams coming in from that western side and the bridge.
Yeah, sway over the bridge, get that done with early. I think it's interesting as well, you do actually get Alpha up close.
क्लीन फिड वाला नदिएर यार वाक्क लाग्दा कमेन्टेटर बोले गर्छ वाक्कै लाग्छ मलाई त झ्याउ कहाँ अब त्यो हेरेर बसिरहने त्यति आनन्दले शान्तसँग नहेरेर क्लीन फिड वाला लिंक दिने पनि साइको नै हो कि क्या हो महाकस्म बीचमा लाइभ बन्द गरिदिएर क्या अब दुईटा लिंक किन दिइरहेछ फेरि एउटा लिंकले हुने रहेछ फेरि के भन्ने गेमको साउन्ड त आइरह्यो होला नि हैन आफूले बोलेको पनि केही बुझ्नु छैन मुला सागहरू कमेन्टेटर फेरि बोलेको बोले गर्ने हो ए ठोक ठोक यहीले माथिको टिमलाई चाहिँ ठोक्नुपर्ने ठाउँमा यहीले एउटा लिएर आए जस्तो कसलाई हाने आइजीलाई आइजी 18 मा छ अब यो वाइजी हैन अनि आइएनएफ भिएसएन यो तीनवटा टिमलाई चाहिँ अलिकति थोरै पोइन्टमा समेट्नुपर्छ जोस् नाइस वाइजी फिनिश हुनु पर्यो अगाडि सक्यो दुईजना बाँकी रह्यो अब त्यो अर्को दुईजनाले गर्ने त केही पनि हैन जोनमा चाहिँ पुग्ने भएन रे यार दिमाग चाहिँ लगाएछन् जस टक्कला ग्लाइडर लिएर हिँडेर यो ग्लाइडर आरिजीले नान 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 ठोक 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 अड्काइदैन तर यिनीहरूलाई रोटेसन गर्यो भने त फेरि बाँकी राख्दैन नि तल डिआरएक्स रहेछ लेफ्टमा एफएफ रहेछ फेरि एफएफ भन्ने कहाँनिर छ एफएफ छ र ए आरिजीले उल्टो हान्दो यार म्याच र्याङ्किङ किन देखाइरह्यो यो चाहिँ जोन जोन त पुरै पारिपट्टि परेछ भनेपछि त गाह्रो रहेछ त नि मैले त किन ल्याएर ठोक्छ गाडी भन्ने ठान्छु क्या अब आफ्नै टिम भए त ठोक्नु नपर्ने त्यसरी डिआरएक्स 3 जना बाँकी रहेछ आरइजी 2 जना अलिकति खतरै हान्ने टिम भनेको कुन चाहिँ छ एई अल्टरिगो 3 एलिमिनेसन हानिसकेको छ 4 जना बाँकी रहेछ 40 को कति छ 40 को 1 एलिमिनेसन 4 जना बाँकी छ 40 डेन्जरै खेल्ने रहेछ यार खेल्न चाहिँ पचहत्तर पोइन्ट ल्याइहाल्यो अब 25 पोइन्ट ल्यायो भने त पुगिहाल्यो नि 100 पोइन्ट ल्यायो भने त सक्यो त अनि सिधै फाइनलमा पुग्यो अब होरले भोलि 60 पोइन्ट हान्नुपर्छ यार एभरेजमा 10 त हान्नै पर्यो हुन त टप 8 मा पर्दाखेरि त्यतिसम्म नपर्ला कि अलि अहिलेसम्म टप 8 मा कति छ 35 भन्दा माथि रहेछ हैन भनेपछि 100 पोइन्ट्स अलि चाहिँदैन होला टप 8 को लागि तर जस हान्न चाहिँ पर्यो जोन बाहिरबाट पुरै रोटेसन हानिरहेछन् त यार सर्कल क्लोजिङ इन 17 16 15 स्टेज 4 मा त्यत्रो सानो सर्कल भइसक्यो GMX 1 पोइन्ट लिएर आएर छ के चलिरहेछ यहाँ आम्मामा तिनतिरबाट भसड छ यहाँ यार ओहो अलिकति टिम सिक्रेट PS लाई नै हाने हुन्छ PS YG INF यिनीहरू सबै थोरै पोइन्ट ल्याए हुन्छ क्या यिनीहरूले REG जम्मा 2 जना बाँकी रहेछ त्यति नै हो 57 4 61 पोइन्ट भयो त्यति हो अब अहिले प्लेसमेन्ट पोइन्ट आइसकेको छैन यो त के हो मिनी 14 लिएर बसेको छ त इरेङ्गलमा मिनी 14 लिएर बसेको डेन्जरै रहेछ त मान्छेले यार मिरामारमा भएदेखि अब बुझ्न सकिन्थ्यो हैन मिनी 14 को धेरै काम आउँछ पर इरेङ्गलमा मिनी 14 बोक्ने मान्छे एकदम कम हुन्छ के सिक्रेट को एकजना नक रहेछ त एपीजी को टप बाँकी रहेछ डोग पनि गइसक्यो डोग गइसकेछ टप बाँकी रहेछ भएन मिनी चलाउन जान्दैन रहेछ यसले त्यत्रो गोली हान्दाखेरि त बगी फुट्नु पर्ने हो त मिनी त यार गोली लगाउन सकेन त्यही भएर फुटेन क्या नत्र मिनीको ड्यामेज त ओभर छ नि फेरि सिंगल ट्याप हान्न पर्छ मात्र नत्र त फेरि DRX 64 पोइन्ट हान्छ नाइस 40 त सकेछ हैन अब DRX पनि एकैछिन हो बाँच्नु नि त्यस पछाडि सकिन्छ त्यो पनि DRX हानिरहेछ त यार सक्यो DRX 64 पोइन्टमा सीमित अब REG यसले डेन्जर किल उठाउने भयो नि त त्यो डाँडामा जोन गयो भने चाहिँ खतमै बनाउँछन् फेरि ला नभन्दै त्यहीँ पो पर्यो त जोन त जोन त डाँडामा पो पर्यो त अनि यिनीहरूलाई मोज भयो नि नक त हाने फिनिस चाहिँ फिनिस त हुँदैन वाइजी सक्यो ल अब एकजना बाँकी रह्यो सर्कल क्लोजिङ इन 6 5 4 3 2 1 सक्यो वाइजीको एकजना बाँकी रह्यो अब हानिहाल्छ नि त्यसलाई त सक्यो वाइजी फिनिस्ड आइडिए भन्ने कहाँनिर छ आइडिए भन्ने 19 मा छ 5 पोइन्ट ल्याएको छ त्यसले त खासै फरक पर्दैन टिम सिक्रेटको आउने भयो नि त पोइन्ट्स धेरै फेरि अब 3 एलिमिनेसन अब यो आइडिए के रिता भन्ने रहेछ त फेरि रिता हो आइडिए रिता भन्ने त्यो मान्छेको किल त आइहाल्यो नि जसरी अबको जोन कहाँ शिफ्ट हुन्छ भन्ने कुरा हो अब जोन शिफ्ट हेर्न पर्ने हुन्छ अब अर्को गेम स्टार्ट नहुन्जेलसम्म चाहिँ हामी फेरि खेल्दैछौँ chess.com हैन त chess.com मा जानु पर्यो नि त हजुर अह न्यू 10 मिनट्स राख्नु पर्यो एउटा हैन हैन छैन बिहान भने कति बिहान हो र वाक्कै लागिसक्यो यार के गर्दै भन्नु यार त्यस्तो चाहिँ के हो Looking at him there. DRX. Otra grande यार. Domination honor है.